Engines roar, every inch a desperate war. Idiot muppets crushed beneath. Desperate fast, no time to breathe. One inch range, just a square. It falls everywhere. The lines of madness lead to find. Through the darkness, victory's mine.
Celebrity news. Stay tuned for sports.
Nitro burning, engines roar, every inch a desperate war. Idiot muppets crushed beneath. Desperate fast, no time to breathe. One inch range, just a square. It falls everywhere. The lines of madness lead to find. Through the darkness, victory's mine.
You goose.
How good's that ending? You goose! You goose! I just realised I didn't have it on the intro. I was meant to have it on that. What a noob! But it was on that. Anyways, we've started. We're here. Hello. Hello. Did you like that little... Just a little... You know... Yeah, well, no, I've had raids before. B's raided me before. And I think DMC has. Yeah, It's pretty funny. I've started taking to doing it, so I've been saving a lot of my footage, and then I'll just put it over the music as like an intro video, so you're still watching something during the intro, and it's like highlights of the last few days or whatever. I am a noob, mate. I am. I'm sorry. I've never had a handle on this stuff. Bloody Maxi, mate. He sent me about 1 billion messages. Look at this, mate. All this, mate. He's just sending me all this stuff, mate. Bloody hell, calm down, Maxi. Oof. And look at this too. He showed me. It's going to be crazy. It's meant to be on the day itself, like qualifying and the race. The race start. This one. 28 degrees, 35 track temperature is what the race is going to be. You just can't see it because my camera's in the way. But 28 degrees, sexy voice, mate. A lot of them have got sexy voices. J-Dog, Player, Maxi, Ferbs. They're all got the sexy voices, mate. Alright, we've got to turn the wheel on. Alright, so we've set the car up. We did that before we jumped on, because it's much easier to do it on a controller. Yeah, I gave you a big shout out last night, Lisa. You'd have to go back to the end of the stream to hear it. Last 10 minutes, probably, of the stream was my little Rory cry. No, there were no tears. There were no tears, mate. There were no tears. But I expressed my gratitude to all the people. How good is this, mate? They'll copyright me for it. Fucking gets me pumped. It's better than Gran Turismo's. I don't care what you say. Fight me. It doesn't take 10 fucking minutes to get to the point. It's sick. It's sick. I love it. It's like the best intro. It's over in like 40 seconds and it just shows you the coolest shit. It's like what it takes Gran Turismo's intro 10 minutes to get to.
Monkeys escaped in South Carolina. Keep doors locked. Well, America that was quick rolling on.
It's where J-Dog's from. I did see that footage though. Nah, we didn't. We've got a long way to go for that, Ferbs. We've got a long way to go for that, mate. I reckon we need at least 10 times what we got for that to be a reality, but even then, who knows, you know, I don't know. We've got to see how it goes, mate. We're going to ride it out. Going to see how it goes. We're going to ride it out and just keep doing what we're doing. All right. I'm going to have to change the game volume for sure. Sparrow wants to give you props to Agent if you're still there. He might not put it out in the chat too much, but he definitely thinks you're a good kid. Don't give yourself enough credit. And I think me and Ash were probably doing the same thing last night, mate. We were making you sweat it. All right. He hasn't got back to me on Discord. I'm pretty sure that's the TC ABS I had. And I'd go as low as 3.2 if I was at Spa. The setup looks pretty scrappy, to be honest. It looks like a top split setup. Kind of a whole bunch of min-max, especially here and here. But that's a whole bunch of min-max. We'll see how it goes, because I don't know, mate, but he sounds young. He sounds young. 15, 16? Oh, there you go, yeah. Bang on it. But yeah, you did well last night, mate. We were making you sweat. Me and Ash were fucking pissing ourselves, chuckling, like in that horse thief mile thing. Like we were just playing with each other, but like playing with you. We know the course. You're like sweating, trying to get away. Yeah, happy birthday for 6 days, mate. I'm sure we'll see ya. It'll be the Monza race, Le Mans. You do. You go very quiet. You don't shut your fucking mouth, mate. But when you're racing, you go quiet. If you're doing well, you go quiet. Yeah, it's a good track. It's a very good track. Alright, do we keep the green line on at the start? I feel like I should have it at the start, just to know the car's limits. It's not about me in this track, as you know. Alright, traction feels good. Fucking loud. Is it too loud for use? Do I need to turn it down a bit? No, it's fine, bro. I understand. I was that kid and I'm still that kid, bro. I used to do everybody's head in. I still do everybody's head in. I don't mean to. It's almost it's why I was making the jokes that I was. It's almost an ability, like you just, I don't know, you might even have anxiety, bro. Like you feel awkward space. Like you feel silence with talk. I don't know. Mine was like parents' issues and shit like that. There's reasons to it, bro. I get it. I know there's reasons to it. I know it's not. You're not trying to fucking harm us or anything. You're just trying to fit in and impress us. All kids are the same, mate. They just want acceptance. Jesus. You know what's hilarious? I was cursing the car out in GT. Fucking BMW. Look at me. Apparently it's the meta for this too. Like, just on paper, it's in the good driver's hands. It's the best car for this track. Yeah, go ahead, me. I mean, I can't really pay attention. Not bad, bro, but my time's honestly like not that good, man. There are people that are not as experienced in the game as I am that are way better at that combo than me. It's not, I put in about half hour, an hour into it for sure, but it's not a combo for me, bro. Yeah, I like driving with music too, especially this track. I like driving the Nord with music. Gets me in the zone. It's not for everyone. I need to hear my car still, but
skull. I was gutted. But when I'm playing with PPL in a call, I don't listen to music. Don't forget to leave a like. It's free. Everybody loves free, right?
Oh, the camera's frozen. Why is the camera frozen? Fucking camera. Ming, my face then, like the crash. I swear it's the crash too. It's always a crash.
She cursed the street.
Oh, Ming. You should have joined in, buddy. Could have made a few bucks. Got a route. Helped her out. Coward. I was still trying to get me end in, but I was doing the same. It didn't play up once yesterday. Didn't play up once yesterday. Ming, you broke it, mate. That's your fault and your dirty stories. Thank God it's a Sunday shit show, Ming. Warning. Censored. This stream is not for children. Yeah, you wouldn't like the music we like, mate. Lamb of God or a little bit of metal up your ass, you know. Yeah, a lot of my mates were like that too, Pete. A lot of my mates were like that. I tried to stay out of it. A lot of them got in trouble for joyriding and shit. I really tried to stay out of it. None of them could fucking drive. They just thought they could. Hey, I just had a brain fade. I was going to do something before I come back in. And I've had a full brain fade. Because of Ming's dirty stories. Bloody Ming. Dirty stories. How dare you? How dare you bring such filthy, explicit stories into my chat? Don't you know what kind of representative of sim racing and YouTube community I am, Ming? Bloody hell. You've disgraced me. I'm going to make a video about you. I'm going to film what you said in the chat, make a video about you and make all the people aware of you. You watch out, Ming. Did you not know I'm a good little religious person? No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not, people. It's all right. Calm down. All right. Stranger danger. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to turn it up so I could hear you guys more. Hey. 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 All right. So what can't you see when I got this camera? Nothing. It's fine. Yeah, doesn't block out anything in this game. Alright. And guys, seriously, that raid last night, like, I went back and watched it from that guy's point of view. Yeah, fair enough. It was a pure luck thing, man. Like, if you go back and watch that guy's stream last night, like, they were literally, like, looking for people that were live, random ass people. The dude that actually found me was, like, legitimately trying to find someone who had, like, 1 follower and was live. And then when they found me, the guy was like, oh, here's this guy. He's got 980 subs or something like that. He was like, you know, he's got 20 people watching. He was like, everyone just go blow up his chat, get him over 1,000. That happened. But it was pure coincidence, luck. It was not at all anything to do with me. It was just that I was live. And some random dudes that wanted to hook their fans up with a random dude found me. Sausage hits up. It's not Gran Turismo. Yeah, it was weird. The other dude too, bro, that Lee Gunner, he was reminding me of myself, bro. He was like, I don't give a fuck, like, it's like, let's find someone who fucking deserves it. Like, let's find someone to blow their mind, like, swearing and shit, like the chat they were having, bro, like the Rihanna conversation. I left a comment. I'm like, I understand, sir. Dude was cracking me up, that Lee Gunner dude. What a legend. He's the one I've got to thank for it. Like, he was the one getting interviewed, and he's the one who found me, and other bloke agreed, and North Side agreed, and that was it. The cafe. You go talk to them and they all come and talk to you and give you a cake. And then they'll give you a car and tell you about the car. Thanks, CC, bro. Random coincidence that happened, mate. I mean, I was chugging along towards it at my own rate. But what got me over the line in a big way was a cool, random moment of luck. Considering I've barely been playing this game, this car feels good. I've just got to get used to the intricacies of Nord on this. Not being able to hit the curb, like assault the curbs the way I had been, and almost stick to that driving line basically. The car feels good. Setup feels good. Yeah, he thought, yeah, that was funny too. He kept thinking everything was a bot. He was like, nah, he's a bot. And then he was like, oh, hang on. Then he was like, nah, he's a real guy. He's real. He's like, had one listen to me. He's like, nah, he's real. They're all talking. Oh, you got the DTM. Yeah, mad, dude. Hold on to it, because that's one of the ones I've been wanting to do. Yeah, mad. It's a sick car. It's a sick car. You could use that for your grinds, bro. But that was one of the races I wanted to do. DTM only. Group 2. Be mad doing one makes in that. In like Spa, Red Bull, Sardinia, Monza, all of like a European tour in that thing. It'd be awesome. Yeah, death. They usually do alright by you on your birthday, bro. I got a fucking FXX one year. Yeah. Yeah, because it's got the DRS and shit. But yeah, I got the FXX one year. Another year I got some VGT. This year I can't even remember what I got. It was not long ago. It wasn't that bad. But usually it's better than like a 6-star ticket. It depends on your level too. Like the higher your level, the better the reward will be. And in most cases, it's going to be one you've already got. I don't know what they max out on price, but the FXX isn't cheap, so. Oh fuck. I imagine it's just like a 6-star roulette thing though. Like they have a random thing, basically on the same strength as a 6-star roulette. But it seems like they try to keep it more towards the, like it's weird that he got the DTM because I've only ever got like exotics or classics. Never really got a race car for it, and I've got 3 of them. Hey Isaac, how are you, mate? I'm just setting the car up at the moment, bro. The race isn't for another, the real race is a 6-hour race. It's on December 1st, it'll be in exactly 3 weeks. But what I'm gonna do in the meantime is like what all the big streamers do, like in our Super GT and Jimmy and all them do the 200 lap of Nord, which is basically the 24-hour thing. I'm gonna do the 24 hours of it on this game in installments. Either 4 6-hour installments or 3 8-hour installments at some point over the next 3 weeks. And that's going to be the way I practice for the 6-hour race. And yeah, we're still a long way from the race itself. This is literally my first rundown. And I've barely played ACC in the last few weeks. It's going to be a tough race. I'm neither here nor there, but yeah, usually a V8, V10 sounds better, man. No doubt. You should hear the fucking mercs in this, bro. The mercs in this game, they truly sound like fighter planes. Like if you're a Bathurst sitting in the pits and the merc goes past, like it sounds like a bomber. You're about to die. The Bentley sounds insane. There's a lot of them in this that sound insane, bro. The sounds of the cars in this, especially if, like, if I got in the cockpit, bro, like, hang on, where is it? I'm about to change view. Can't even remember how to change view. There we go. Yeah. The Aston, I've only used the GT4, but that sounds incredible, man. I used the GT4 for a good season and a half, and it sounds infinitely better than a lot of the ones that are around it. But the Merc sounds better too. But I do agree, it's got a mad hum to it. It's got that same growl, but it sounds really clean. It doesn't sound as angry. The Beamer sounds clean. Like it doesn't necessarily sound powerful. Yeah, that was cool driving around like that. I can get used to it, but I need a better wheel. The car feels right. I've just really got to get used to it, and I don't think my wheel's set up properly because it was last set up for GT4. I feel like I need a bit more feel in it and less steer lock. Because yeah, it feels, I don't know, it just feels like feels like I'm constantly like that on it, leaning to the left a little. So I think turn the road up a bit, turn scale down a bit, a bit more road, see how that feels. It'll notice it straight away. Yep. That was like 7%. It's ridiculous to turn that one up to 100 and the wheels just like Fuck me. Even in the easy part. So much more road feedback now, just from that 7%. That's ridiculous. It was at 30 and I put it to 37, and with just the amount of response that the wheel's getting now from the road, feel it in the wheel, I can hear it. BMW M6. One Valentino Rossi drives. I think it was going to be that or the Ferrari, but the Ferrari seems too crash prone. The sounds in this game are incredible, bro, compared to Gran Turismo. They're much more visceral, atmospheric. The rattle of the car, the build of the turbo, the boost, the electrics in the car, like it's just way more atmospheric than it is in Gran Turismo. You only get this kind of feel in the LMP cars in Gran Turismo. Yeah, it's a good car, bro. It's a very competitive car. All of them are, to be honest. A lot of them have been for some time. Very competitive series. so stiff coming into there. Gets spat out. Almost like the BMW and GT7 there. Right, I'll be back in a sec, just grabbing a drink. No one's around anyways. Where is everybody? Nah, hope everyone's having a good weekend. Hope everyone's chilling. I imagine a couple of them probably got their races on same time. Ferbs and that, don't they do the Sunday stuff? Ferbs, LJ. I'll have a look. We'll have a look-see, mate. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Still here. Just chilling and playing a game while I watch.
I always miss you, Ming. I always miss you and your dirty stories. Alright. We're getting it though. We're getting faster. Just haven't been clean for an entire lap yet, but it'll take time. I'll probably keep the line on for one more run. Feel to it, and then less steering ratio. Bring it in line with all the dead eagles. Thanks, Alan. Thank you for all the help across the time that you supported me, mate. It's a long time coming, but I finally started to put my head down with it, and things are coming through, so much testament to you guys as it is to my own ability to do it. You guys definitely helped make it happen. Kept me going. Practicing for a 6-hour endurance race, mate. Proud of me? Trying to do that too on Gran Turismo, bro. Doing time trial videos and shit now. Trying to explain a lot of what I do when I'm doing it. Wheel settings now. Like one of my favorite bits on Gran Turismo. It's way harder than this. Yeah. Oh, I don't have NN, obviously my wheel broke, but the settings in ACC allow me to really amp up this wheel and to genuinely like jump from car to car and play around with the settings to get a better feeling through the wheel. Whereas with Gran Turismo, I'm just always at max. There's still a lot of feeling, like especially now post-physics. But at least I've got variability in this game, but it also makes it hard because like you have to start saving steering templates for different cars and shit like that. But yeah, I like to feel the wheel underneath it, bro. Like feel the road underneath the wheel, sorry. That struggle for grip. I need to feel it. Alright, at least we kept it clean. Yeah. I've heard a lot of people keep theirs around 4 or 5. Yeah. There's a lot of steering wheel options. Lean up. Oh my god. Lean up. I'm great, darling. Hello. Hello, sweetheart. Oh god. Lean up. Lean up. Darling. Oh god, I can't turn. At least I'm gonna get a lap. No, this is on console. Yoda. PS5. It's got a, if you had it on PS4, it's Got a free update now. Look at her. Look at her. Hello. Hello, my baby angel princess. Look out. Look at her. She's grumpy now because I've wrapped her up. She's like, what the fuck are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, Dad? Is you a pretty baby? It's because Vlad's in the window, hogging up the little bed that they've got in the sun. So she's coming to me for body warmth. And she knows she's not allowed to sit on me when I'm racing. And she took her chance. Jumped on me and now she's like, I'm a good little baby. Aren't you? Hello. Come on. Come on. Look at her. Look at her. She's my angel baby. Yeah. Little angel baby. She's looking at me like, what the fuck was that, mate? Decent amount of wear.
I love cats to got two.
Yeah, we've got two.
Happy kitty. My cat would sleep on my lap in the rig even though ya legs keep moving.
She just, her especially, because she gets bitey. Like, she'll get on your lap and then if you're moving around, she'll fucking just randomly bite you. And you're like, calm the fuck down. She's little, but
They always want attention
I'm,
when I race
and
my
that,
son too.
it's that too. She wants attention. It's always the same on a weekend. Like, because Bianca works Saturday and Sunday, like she'll, by the Sunday, she's generally following me around everywhere. But it's because it's a nice day, and it's warm outside, but the sun's on one side of the house, and they've got like this, they've got this cat bed area in near the window, and they can both fit in there, but they don't get along. So whoever gets in there, then the other one gets sooky. Like if she was in there, he'd be in here just meowing his head off, because like. But yeah, she's my little baby, genuinely. Like Vlad's my best mate, but she's my baby girl. Like the way daddies are with their baby girls. Vlad's my best mate, but she's my baby girl. Little old lady. Kills me to know that she's like 10 years old, basically. Because they're not even meant to live long, Burmese. And she's purebred Burmese too. You should see her in the sunlight, man. Like, she looks stunning. So many people have, like, I've seen so many cats, but never seen one like yours. It's just the best. She's a little bitch, but she's changed so much too over the years. She's a mummy's girl, big time. And Vladdy's definitely my boy. But she can be my little angel and princess too.
Yeah, my female cat's my girl as well.
I'm the one that she sleeps up to at night, gets in between my legs and shits me. I wake up, my fucking thighs are saturated because she's been sleeping on top of the blankets in between my legs. He'll sleep anywhere though. Vlad's like, his favourite place to sleep is on your clothes, mate. If I fucking take off a hoodie and throw it down, he'll get straight on top of it and just start pouring into it. Alright, so, what was that? Where are any timers?
Mine's black AMD white and maybe 2.3 kilograms.
Alright, so 14 litres a lap, nearly 15. So that's 4 laps. Just over 4 laps. 8.5 minutes, 16:38. So between 8 and 12 laps, I've got to be prepared to do 8 to 12 lap stints of Nord. So I'd need, fuck, double that. I mean, well, no, it wouldn't even. It couldn't be 12 laps because of fuel.
They sleep
8
on top of
laps.
your chest, back or side. My female insists to sleep on me when I lay down. LOL.
8 laps with a little bit of fuel save. If you did it well. Yeah, she's bad like that too, bro. They want to get as closest to your face as you can. Like even when you're like sitting there watching something or eating. Even right now, she's finally gone and settled on the bed over there, and she's gone as high up as she can, head up against the black. She always wants to rest her head on something. Vlad though, he's hilarious. He'll sleep on anything, anywhere. You pick him up, put him in your arms, just start to pat his belly, and he's like, just a big fat fluff ball that eats and shits a lot. We've got it on Gran Turismo this week. Probably a road car race for Daily 8. We had it a couple weeks ago, and I was running the Lambo and the Ford GT. I've been smashing Catalunya this week, Group 3, Huracan. But yeah, it is the Nord, bro. What's going on, Blanco? We're finally on it. Just ran our first laps. It took me bloody 4 laps to actually even register a time. And then my cat jumped on my lap right at the end of the lap. But I'm just running. The setup feels good. I'm playing around with my wheel settings to get a bit more feeling in the wheel. I've just filled it up entirely. Just gonna try and Lena does that. Vlad does it too. Like, they love your smell. But Lena, bro, she used to eat the armpits out of my fucking work t-shirts. I had so many, like, the fluoro work t-shirts that had, like, giant holes. And I swear we're always, like, seeing if her poop had fucking fluoro cotton in it. Because I would come home from work, and no matter where I threw it, if I threw the shirt in the room or in the laundry or in the bathroom, the next time I picked up my shirt, the fucking armpits would be eaten out of it. I was like, and she will, like, lick you obsessively, bro. Like, obsessively. Like, she won't stop licking you. It drives my missus mental. It's like a dog. Vlad with my shoes is like a fucking spastic. He's like a dog with my shoes, bro. But Vlad is like, he's just anything that has my smell on it, like the chair. He's like, let me get all up in that shit. Like, he's just a fucking weirdo. Like, but her with the sweat thing, like, bad. And I sweat a lot, especially when I was working. I'd come home and my shirts would be drenched, straight off, straight in the wash or whatever. And then I'd pick up the shirt, put it all in the wash, not knowing, then pull it out of the wash, and there'd be giant holes in it. And I'm like, what the? All this cotton frayed and shit. It was Lena eating the armpits out of my fucking shirts. Like, fucking weirdo. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Just looking at me. But yeah, they both got weird traits, man. They're both adopted, so they're both weirdos. He was a fatty, and she was a pretty violent little cat, little bitch. Didn't like anyone.
They're stage 4 cleaner.
And we reckon, because she does the thing where she'll like,
Stay away from the feet. LOL. Gotta love those cats.
she'll almost like try to feed off your finger, like teating. Like, she'll fucking like sit there and lick it, and then eventually it's a nibble. It's almost like a cat, you know, when you see the cats feeding and the mum's like going off at them, like they're fucking getting into her, and like they get too carried away and they bite her. It's like that's what she does to us. It's so weird, bro. Like, and she flinches as soon as she does it too. Like, she's done it forever. Like, she's not as bad as it now, and we take it better now. But like, to new people, That fucking scares the shit. They're just like, fuck, like, she'll like lick, bite. It's so weird. But she's so fucking pretty. It doesn't matter what she does. She's so fucking pretty. Vlad's stupid. Like, he's beautiful, but he's stupid. And he doesn't shut up. And he shits and stinks and... like, fucking mate. But her, she's a little perfect princess angel. Doesn't make a noise. Follows you around. She gets up on my shoulders. Nah, he does, but he's got like a cleft problem with his fucking breathing and shit. But nah, she doesn't. She does when she's like wanting to lick ya. Because the missus is always like, no licking, and she's like got the tongue out a little bit, and she'll almost like press her head against it, like she's not licking it, but she's got her tongue up against the skin. But it drives the missus mental. She's like a dog with the missus, like she just doesn't stop licking her everywhere. She loves getting in around my ears. She's a weirdo like that. If I cuddle her up against the shoulder, she'll like purr hardcore into my ears and like try to clean behind my ears and shit. Fucking weirdo. And I'm like always terrified like that she's gonna get into it and then latch onto my ear, like. But she's just trying to groom you, like. That's all it is. She's a fucking weirdo. I think she got separated from her mum pretty early, and then didn't really know how to take people. It's like she didn't get enough of one dose, and then she didn't have enough of another, and then she was orphaned and ended up in the home. And when we got her, she wanted love, but she didn't know how to do it. It's taken years. It took till we got Vlad really for her to realise how to be a cat. We'd never heard her meow. You hear her meow now, it's the funniest thing ever. It's like this croaky. What the fuck? What are you doing, weirdo? Like, Vlad doesn't shut up, like just all the time. He does not shut up. But she'd legit never meowed in like 4 or 5 years. So... Thanks, mate. Thank you. Sorry, I'll put the replay up for now. Oh, I can't, can I? So go to the track. Track? No, I can't, because I've got it on the... Just gonna have a quick smoke.
They're all interesting.
Yeah, nah, animals are... I know you love them, bro. Except bears that come sneak up behind you in the woods, or crocodiles that are under your canoe. I know you're packing that Magnum. You fucking cracked me up with some of those jokes. Yeah, like, motherfucker, I'm going... Yeah, it's because of the thing I'm in now. It's because of the mode I'm in. And the game's got an annoying replay thing. It used to, if you have it in one mode, you can like load up an instant replay, but you can only look at like the last 15 minutes and that's all you can save. If you change it to the other way, you can save the whole replay, but that's the only way you can. It's weird. But it's cool. Like, I wish Gran Turismo had the level of access that you have to the replays but just I wish this game had the level of detail that comes up in the replays that Gran Turismo has. You get all the telemetry and game stats in Gran Turismo while you're watching a replay, but you don't get it in this. You just get like one little fucking indicator that you've got to try and judge someone's throttle, brakes, input. It's hard to tell whether someone's done something intentionally type thing. Whereas Gran Turismo, you can look at it and be like, boo. Planted or just slow. It is planted, it's stable, but it's very slow, bro. Gets monstered off the line. Loses like 2 positions off the line. Excuse me. Right, back in a minute. Yeah, there's not many people on. Surprised. Guess Nations is pretty boring. Alright.
Yes, I do not canoe in Florida without a tour. Many national forest because the state. Majority I own for protection against powers that be and they're fun to play with.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, bro. I'm not getting into that. We're not getting into that, bro. But, yeah. In terms of protecting yourself against a big fucking grizzly, like a legitimate, I'm like, yeah. Fuck being out in the bush with the grizzly, mate.
I don't like to hunt or kill. I can get that feeling when taking a deer's life affects me, but
Yeah, 100% it would. I had a few asking the questions, like, I know, bro, I'm not going into that, like. But, like, we had even people asking about what it's like in Australia, you know. And I was saying, for real, like, in some parts of Australia, yeah, absolutely. But it's not like, it's like Florida man stories, you know. Like, it's only in the far north and Northern Territory and shit like that that you get these crazy, wild adventure Australian stories. Like, yeah, we get kangaroos in the suburbs and, you know, big ass fucking spiders and snakes and shit like that everywhere. But in terms of like the crocodile stories and the fucking sharks, and it's generally always just like one or two like specific areas in Australia. The shark attacks happen a bit. But the croc stuff is only northern Queensland and Northern Territory. Because like, you know, I had to explain to a whole bunch of Americans and Europeans that, like, alright, Australia's got a big population, like, or a small population, but we're a massive country with 30 million people, and 98% of our population lives along the coastline. It's like 500,000 people who live along all those rural and central areas and shit like that. They don't have stories. Sharks are cool. Like, they are really cool, though. They're cool. They're like the fucking tiger of the ocean, bro. Apex predator. They're cool. And they're chill, man. Like, they're hungry. That's it. Like, they think fucking surfers are food. It's got nothing to do with, like, a vendetta against people. Bruce the shark, mate. Fish are friends, not food. Oh, mate, I'll tell you what, with a full tank in her, she feels planted straight away. Like, you know, I just drive it around with a full tank straight away, all the time. Surface of food, yeah. They're a food type. They're probably vegan based these days. They're probably all like friends of Greenpeace, the irony. Yeah. My missus isn't vegan. She couldn't go without cheese, but she's vegetarian. Wheel feel settings are so much better. Car feels amazing with a full tank. Like, it just feels like it's not going to leave the ground even if I tried to make it. Smash it over the curbs with the weight too. Good, good. How have you been, Yokes, mate? Tell me about your life. I've missed you, bro. How have you been? I know you lurk, mate, but I wish you could tell us how you used to be. You were a big part of this community, mate. Just like, you know, you're the integral part of the community a long time ago. You're one of the ones keeping in touch and shit, so it'd be good to know how you are, mate. There are definitely many here who would remember you from way back when. Sorry, mate, I'm a bit deaf. Been swimming the ocean for 400 years. How cool are those Greenland sharks that live forever? Not forever, but they're pretty much like the oldest fucking thing on the earth now. The Galapagos turtle. Yeah, he's badass. What? But aren't they? They're like 200 or so, yeah. Prove it. We got a couple of them that are like 200, 250. But the Greenland shark isn't that like? I mean, haven't they found one that fucking dates back to like 1600 or some shit? 16th century, I think they said. Oh no! That's reading the over story. Oh, nice, Yotes. Nice, bro. Alright, the car does feel great. Car feels mint. Lisa. Alright, so what would that be? It's saying, so it's 8 laps. Just over 8 laps, yeah? Yeah. Because, yeah, 15. It'd be like 8 9. Loungy. How long would that stint be? So 16, 17 minutes. 17 minutes for 2 laps. So 34 for 4, hour and 8 for 8. So an hour and 8 minutes, 70 minutes stints, exactly what much you said, okay. 6 hours. 5 stints. 6 stints. Yeah, that's mad, yo. Just go for the, see if you can find a second hand or whatever PS5, because they're going to try and just sell off the fucking pros now, and the pros cost a fortune, and they're a joke. But that's awesome, dude. It's awesome. The PS4 is a rough time on GT7, I'll tell you that. Especially these days, it's getting worse. But that's a mad score. I'm about to get the cockpit. The only thing I need really now is a DD, and I'm just going to look at first getting a like a Moser or something and an expansion. I won't be able to get a full, you know, direct drive, pedals, all that shit. It's way too much money. The easiest thing for me would be like to buy either the TGT or the Moser, or one of them where it's just the direct drive with the wheel and an adapter for the pedals, and then I go from there. It'd still be half cost of going all out for low cell pedals and a DD with like a Fanatec or a Logitech or anything like that. I just cannot even fathom it. So, yeah, that's the next step.
Would be sweet to do lobbies and dailies with Yas again.
You can still do lobbies with us in the PS4. You can't do dailies with us. You could do Nations and Manu with us, possibly, if we match together. But you'll also have a high possibility of crashing our lobby. Hey. Every time we change a lobby and there's a PS4 person in the lobby, so when we're like doing a lobby race and we change the track, every time, if there's a PS4 person, if there's multiple fucking, if there's one there though, it'll take like 30 seconds to a minute to change the track over. Like everyone will just get like, it'll go to like a black screen and everyone will see the names and shit, and it'll just be like loading, 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 and you'll see the person with the PS4 like, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It gets very frustrating. Alright, have a steak. It's 2:15. Been on for an hour and a half.
I'm YAAI off pace anyway. Can't even get golds on licenses ATM.
Yeah, but I mean, truthfully, I haven't even gone back through them since,
Gesture talking like a PS5 owner now.
it's been a year. I haven't gone back through them since, like, I started the game, yo, so I'm not one of those ones who went back through them every time they changed something either. Like, when they get reset, I didn't care. Like, I got my golds. But it would be very interesting now because of the physics change. Some would be easier, some would be harder. I have no doubt. But generally now, like, even like yesterday, the amount of different cars we were getting in our, like, the game just, it's in a much better state. The physics update was the best overhaul of driving and handling the Gran Turismo has ever had. Like, the most in line with realistic racing. Like, you know, as close as Gran Turismo can be without having hardcore damaging physics models. Broke the game at first, but the racing was excellent straight away. There's still meta problems, there always will be. It's the same old suspects all the time. But the racing, like if you're on a wheel, it's just infinitely better. Just infinitely better. With the right settings, something you feel comfortable with, you start to understand so much more of how to drive it. The braking is way harder, absolutely way harder now, but it makes you better at braking because of the way you have to brake. Absolutely recommend weak ABS now if you're on a wheel because it's a godsend. Like, it's even made me better in this. I don't brake anywhere near as hard, but I can still brake late and hard. But there's a style to it, the way you release the brake and shit. Like, braking is a big, big, big thing now. And then even the tyre model, because of that, by extension, like, people still complain about tyres and stuff. There's so many cases of races where, like, I'm starting to get to the point where you don't need tyres or anything like that, because, like, it's about the way you drive the car now that's looking after your tyres. It's not just a natural burning away of the tyres, like a natural progression type thing. Like, it still comes down to how much you scrub the tyres, how much you push them on entry, exit, everything. Like, it's much more authentic now. It's much more authentic now, bro. Go do Bathurst and just try and, like, those Bathurst cold tyres dipper and you're like, what the fuck is this shit for a little while, and then you get used to it, and you're like, oh, okay, okay. But it's exceptionally better, in my opinion. Even competitiveness, like metas aside, week by week, depends on the track, etc. There's always going to be metas. Majority of the races, the exception of say Group 4 and Group 2, the odd Group 1 race, but mostly Group 3, the important one, have been super competitive. Constantly 4, 5, 6 cars in the top 10.
Sounds like it's getting closer to racing with tires.
The tire, yeah, but like, and all the details and the models and shit are in the game, like even with the way the people get the apps that bring up the tire temperatures and shit, like all the details are there, but they still just don't have a way that it's expressed to us through the HUD or whatever, like, or even really explain to you about how to look after them. Like the game just does nothing in that aspect, like, but the information is there. It's in the game. People have built apps where they can use it on their phone and they bring up their actual, like what you've got in this game, like your PSI basically, like you can genuinely.
Dynamic track and tires been allowing for more variance in the run.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they definitely haven't done that properly either. Ever. I'll keep doing that. Just restart it. So 823 I'd done. 823 I'd done in the Ferrari, and that would have been full send. Try it light again. I can see those two.
Alright, Jester, I'm out, buddy. Have a good one. Congrats.
No worries, mate. Thanks for dropping in, having a chat. I really do hope you're well, bro.
CYA Allen.
Right on, bro. We are starting to feel this car. Already hot lapping. I have to play around with my wheel settings a lot. I don't hate it. But I did laugh about the irony. It's like here I am on ACC using the very car that I was cursing out on Gran Turismo when we were here. I understand the irony, Mick. I have already made that reference. Thank you for arriving late to the party once again. Yeah, we've been... This is a different BMW too. I've been smashing this. This is my Rory defeat I made. This car made me famous. Famous. Yeah, it feels good. It feels really good. I've had to play with the wheel settings quite a bit compared to being in the Aston Martin GT4. But it feels really good the way it feels on my wheel now. Like I've almost lined it up with the way it feels on Gran Turismo in terms of the feedback, the feel of the ground under the wheels, how much actual vibration I've got. My stint, what do you mean, bro? Like, the race isn't for another 3 weeks. But I thought about, like, that's why I'm testing this. I thought about maybe doing a stint of the actual race today. Like my 24-hour race, that is. See how we go. I'll do like 4 to 6 hours. But I'm feeling the car, and the best ways to go, like, is race practice. And I was going to treat it like, even if, like, you know, heavy damage, whatever, like if I have to go to the pits and get the car repaired, then that's what's going to happen. Like, and I sit there for a couple minutes, like, because the AI will be ruthless. Ruthless. This isn't going to be like Super GT's 200 lap challenge on Gran Turismo where he was driving a bunch of spuds. So, you know, this will be me driving AI that won't relent for the whole time. So it's gonna be brutal. Like, I expect a lot of crashes, a lot of rage moments, a lot of frustration, but a lot of growth and learning and never giving up, John Cena shit. And it will be the best possible way to train for what could inevitably happen come the actual 6-hour race, you know, against some dudes that are apparently some of Australia and New Zealand's best sim races. I know Sidog's in it, former GTWS representative. Yeah, it does, I agree. I'll be keen to have the line off, because the line is very distracting from the look of everything. But I'm just trying to brush up on what the game thinks the limit should be in this car more. A couple of hours with the line, like I could already turn it off. I already found myself pushing way past the colour limits in a couple of places, but just trying to hammer it home, you know. Because I almost feel like braking on this now compared to Gran Turismo. I feel like you can go deeper and harder on this. And you've got a very, like you can turn ABS off, you can turn traction off. You've got a very similar, well you've got more control over your ABS actually, because you can have heaps different higher levels of it. But mine's quite low, as it is.
Just light W to the left.
000 people standing at the fences watching UTT LOL.
They just watched me crash, bro. Now I'm on a YouTube video of some, you know, the typical BMW driver at the Nord crashing into the wall. Now I'm one of them. She was hustling though. Oh. She was hustling. Nah, damn it. Because if I was to set it up, because like, so as example, I mean, would I even do the quali, or is it just an outright,
Underscore LOL.
like, put myself at the back? You know what I mean? Or do I even say I could start it today and do the practices and then do like the qualifying and stint 1 and then stint 2, stint 3?
Mark. We need to have a talk,
You know?
Mark.
It's a good idea. Right, so
Make BMW great again.
I'm trying to, Laz. I'm going to try, mate. I'm going to try. All right, so
Making BMW drivers look bad.
race length, 24 hours. Okay, race time multiplier, 1. No race 2. Driver stint minutes. I can't have any. 60, okay. All right. Starting time, what did he say it was? So we're doing, I think we're doing afternoon into night. But only like an hour of night.
You're upsetting Liz, Mark LOL.
2 p.m. 28 degrees. Last hour we're getting dark. So 2 p.m. Okay. Okay. Qualifying. Can only do 20 minutes. So 1 lap really. That's the most you can make it. And then practice. How can you go now? Because it's a whole weekend. Okay. 10. Practice 2. For quali lunchtime. All right. How high can I go? Oh my god, 29. Okay. Now this is the part where, I mean, this is the way I play the game. 193, and you've seen it's insanity. Do I keep it at that, or do I lower it to at least an acceptable, like 85, 95? Or do I just keep it at that and know that it's going to hurt me? What do you think? Hello? Anyone? Because, I mean, like, you could play it at 50-50 and it's still going to be harder than it would be on Gran Turismo with this AI. I think most people play at about 80. Both. Usually lower the aggressiveness because they can be quite aggressive. Anyone out there with ACC experience? All right. $95.85. Boom. Custom race weekend. Nord 24. Weather. Dynamic. Enabled variability. 30 to 50. We'll go 50. He said there's a chance. There's a chance. Cloud cover 22%. Ambient temperature. But yeah, but what time ambient temperature? Oh, go back into that, you mom. Random weather. Enabled. There we go. Optimum fast screen. So if I keep that on once I turn off the cloud. Okay, yeah, so there's a chance. Alright. That should fix it. Apply.
BMW drivers are bad face with tears of joy, face with tongue.
There's some pretty classic videos out there of them at the Nord. That's for sure. Alright. So we've set it up. So we could do today for this race, because I want to make this a thing. It's going to be a big stream. Like streams. Maybe not today. But we could set up for the race today. So 2 60-minute sessions to practice, 1 20-minute quali. So that's 2.5 hours to become, good. 30 cars on the grid, 24-hour race, 1 times multiplier, variable weather.
Hey, Mr. Lovesome.
But I could smash, especially now it's like 2:30 already, so I could get the practice sessions done and get the quali done and be ready to go. Because it's exactly 3 weeks away, guys. Like, I don't even have the fucking chair. Got to get the chair, put the chair together, and it's 3 weeks away.
Get good, buddy, get good.
Right? Get guard, yep. So realistically, the easiest way to do it from after today would be 3 streams of 8 hours each. And then I could set it up like a 24-hour stream. There's no way I'd want to do it back to back to back. I'd rather do it, and I know it doesn't count, like you're not doing 24 in a row, but it fucking counts. Fuck off. And it wouldn't be good for audience, like, because elsewise I'd have to wait until, like, the best time to do it would be the week before, or the week of, which would be after GTWS, but I'd rather get started on it straight away, if you know what I'm saying. But I think I'll try and find, like I said, maybe even the Fridays. That could be ideal. So the next 3 Fridays, I could do it. I could set up Friday, part 1, part 2, part 3, over the next 3 weeks. 8 hours. Each one, like 10-hour streams, breaks in the middle. Could set up to do it today, though, and have the practice.
I get what you're saying, my man.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying, man? But I think this is a legit attempt. Like, this is not like Super GT, you know, and Jimmy and so many others have done it, bro. Like, you know, the Gran Turismo 200 lap, or like even Player did 24 real hours against 20 cars in the LMP1 at Le Mans. Like, that's mental, but it's Gran Turismo AI. This is not. You know what I mean? And 24 actual hours with variable weather on a harder game. I'm not putting down anybody else's achievements with what they've done, but it's been big deals when they've done it, and big streams for them, or big content. Like, this would be a feat. Which is also why no way I'd attempt it back to back to back, because it'd just be silly, and be silly. Not until I've at least got the chair, but it'd be silly.
Do it, do it.
Good idea. What was the one Maxie sent me like? Some more white.
How old is Maxie?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but late 50s or 60s at least. He's an old fella.
He's impressively fast for his age then.
He's got a good setup now too. He's been smashing this, and he got, like, you seen him when he got back on Gran Turismo a couple of weeks back. Like, that was the first time he played in so long, Sardinia, and he like out qualified me in the Corvette like that. Yeah, he's very good, mate. You've seen the race we had at Fuji, Corvette versus Lambo, me and the vet. He's very good, mate. He's chill bloke too.
Old enough for you to call him Sir LOL.
Yeah, probably, mate. Probably old enough for you to call him Pop, to be honest, Ming. Not in a bad way. He sounds like a Pop, but Sounds like he could eat you. He's a legend. He's dead set. Even long before I first actually physically spoke to him, like many of the other CST BFO guys, especially Ferbs, had said, you know, old Maxie was dead set. Not even a character, just a good dude. Knockabout Aussie bloke. It's exactly what he is. He appreciates real, Maxie. He's very like even with me, he's pushed my buttons to get reactions, and then he's loved me because of the reactions he's got out of me. So, yeah, he's a good egg. Same as Tim, like Tetra, same thing. Comes in and trolls the shit out of me, but he's doing it to let me like get on top of my shit, basically. Oh, all right. I will have a quick smoke and a drink, and we will start this shit show. We'll get these practices happening.
Good guy sounds like he can eat me though, lol. Reminds me of the time I mentioned Brian Adams. Hee.
All right. Let's get into it. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, don't worry, Ming. I was ripping into him about the Bryan Adams the other night, too. It was like he probably fell and got serenaded to sleep on the couch listening to Bryan Adams. Because Maxie's soft cock. Nah. Look at that car, mate. It's nice. It's nice. Alright. Let's go. Start session. Start session. Thanks, Kaz. Brutal. What have I put myself into? Look at them all. Alright.
Another win in Daily Seafood.
Nice, bro. Well done. Let's go,
Green
mate.
light, green light. Go, go, go.
Session 1. Practice session 1. Got 2 hours of practice to brush up. Put in volley time. Try to get all that done. Same. It's been a really good week, bro. It's been a really good week. I'll try to get some of it done tomorrow before reset to finish it off. Depends when me and this is watching the movie. Try to get that done by lunchtime and we'll just wait. She always has a nap sometime during the day, so we'll see. I'll look to start resuming Trans Am sessions from after next weekend, so after the Monza race. I'll look to start Trans Am sessions again. As I said last night, we'll look to resume the last Saturday of November, and if we have to, like if anything GPS comes back or whatever, like we'll just move it to Sunday, which will like kind of make it accessible for more people and stop the clash entirely. We will start the night before I do this race. Egan Norwon, round 1, 35 laps. The night before us do this race. So I'll get the video done next week. This week, get it out, and then we'll go from there. Try to get official sign-ups and shit. To get the Discord going. Not a lot to do. Gonna be a busy one. Fucking big save. Wow. really good. Hey, Strongs. Just getting used to this BMW at the Nord, mate. Just laid out the plans. This is the official start of my 24-hour, actual 24-hour race on this game. I've got myself 2 practice sessions and a quali session, 2 1-hour practice sessions, 20-minute quali to get used to it. And I think Fridays for the next 3 weeks, 3 Friday sessions, 10-hour streams, 8 hours on track. And then on the Sunday of the week that I finish is the 6-hour race that I'm doing. All of this just to do some 70 to 90 minute stints, but I want the challenge. And I explained before how I wouldn't and couldn't do the 24 straight or even do it back to back to back. Just physically to be silly, mentally, etc. And just Gran Turismo too much of a clash at the moment. So the next 3 Fridays will be Nord all day. Super GT and Jimmy and a couple other players, they always do, Gran Turismo version. They do 200 laps against the Gran Turismo AI. And I mean, it's the feat of doing the 200 laps is what's impressive. But the actual, like, it's a Nord, it's an awesome drive. But the AI, like, if you come across AI, you're not exactly going to be racing them. I want that, and it'll be a good way to practice and harden up for a genuine 6-hour endurance race against some very good drivers. And they're just the challenge of it. I love the Nord. It's a good streamer challenge. Good individual challenge. So we'll see if we can pick up anything. I doubt it. Like, ACC never did numbers for me, which always surprised me because it's the harder game. But it never did numbers for me. But hopefully at least over the next month, just through 3 big sessions for this, actually practicing for it, and then the race itself, I guess, and the quali. But it'll be a big deal, like, come the 6-hour race. If I had, like, nobody watching that 6-hour race, I'd be pretty gutted, to be honest. It'll be a midday Sunday too, like this time on a Sunday, I'd be racing. We'd be halfway through the race right now. Yeah, they're doing Zolder at the moment. That's a real one, like, with heaps of dudes in the team. That's awesome. I'm talking about the Gran Turismo one that they've done. The 200 lap challenge. Viper GT did it, American bloke. And Player, as we know, Player did the 24-hour at Le Mans in the LMP ones. That's an incredible feat. If there was any that I would do, it would be this, as painful as this one would be, of all of them, to do over 24 hours. Be this all Le Mans for me. got to be a big track, like lots of cars, different classes, etc. for me too.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out in front. Yellow flag ahead, watch out in front.
Weather looks like shit too. I've got the variability cranked up 50%. Maxie said that, like he showed me already a screenshot of him sitting in the lobby and it was pissing down rain. Like pissing down rain. And like so I've pumped up the variability and it's changed heaps since the session started already. 10 minutes. Went from blue skies to grey as.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
I imagine the nighttime stint, man. That'll be the hardest one. I think that's the middle stint. I'm starting at 2 PM race time, yeah, that's the middle stint. Almost the entire thing will be in the dark. That's going to be crazy. Great music going the whole time. I think I'm just realising what I've put myself in for. This might destroy my wheel over the next month. I'd have to order my 4th G923 by Christmas. But honestly, if there was any track that I do against this, I think Maxie knew too. Like, I was almost flattered considering how good he is, that he would come to me to do it. But honestly, I feel like it's like, no, just would love this, get good at it, would do it. I mean, I was trying to do it in the Simba, in the fucking Ferrari, and I was doing it, but guys around me were just atrocious. This is full fuel load. 120 litres in the car I started with. Essentially race run already. nearly did it. Got spit myself out. AI smashing me too. Car in front and behind, gaining time. Oh, I'm probably running double fuel load compared to them. I fucking love this track and I love this car. I was loving this car at Nord, as it was, just Nürburgring. But Nord, and apparently it's the meta here, so like I've got to brush up, like if we're going to drive it. Apparently it's got a bit of a handicap. Like the Porsche has one of the lightest handicaps, I assume it's probably one of the hardest cars here. And that's what I was last driving around here, and I was getting it. I ran an 823 in the Porsche, sorry, in the Ferrari. But it's a fine line between pleasure and pain in that car. BMW was always my very reliable race car. If I had trouble with any track, I could get the BMW and get used to it. up. 2.5. So fuel load is a lot of pace. I've dropped 33 litres nearly. Bugger. Truck ready. Is it? What, like our region or? It would be, it would be. It'll be very hard, man. I just lost the sub 30, lads. This is the official starting of my 24-hour thing. 2 1-hour practice sessions and then qualifying. Spewing. It's going to be a good lap. It's going to put me up the field. It's going to put me up there, Max. But yeah, the ability to save. It's going to be very handy. I've spoken heaps about why I'm going to do it this way and how I think it's going to be much more of a challenge in Gran Turismo and how I hope that people kind of get around it because it is going to be an incredible feat. Next 3 Fridays, Maxi. 8-hour sessions, probably 10-hour streams.
Goofed. Sup, Maxi.
You can only put 120 litre car in the car anyways, Maxi. It's 8 laps unless you're fuel saving, which we might even have to look into if we wanted to push it to 9, which would push to the 90-minute window. If you could fuel save, I've already thought about it, like I was doing the math before. You could push it to 4 stops, 4 stints, hour and a half instead of 70. You could push it, but it'd have to be a juggling of fuel save, and it looks like this car could do it. As for if it's worth it for whatever time lost on track, but I already, just off a full 4-lap stint, had a look at the numbers, was like, okay, this is what we need, this is all we can put in the car.
Front of the car.
Ow.
Box, we have to repair the car.
Yeah, no shit. Ow. Oh, bro, it's so broken. Alright, there's big crash number 1. Oh, mate. Don't. Ah. Fuck, I got no. Ah. Wowee. Wowee, Maxi. She's broken, mate. I've got nothing.
72 minutes, stint gets 4 stops.
Wowee. It's broken, Maxi. I can barely fucking drive it down the pit. Look at the wheel. I'm like, I broke it, Maxi. It's broken. It's so broken. It's so broken. It's so broken. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. My name's Lance. My dad's a billionaire. It's alright. Won't cost us nothing. 2 minutes, it's usually Wonder Mechanics. Good job, guys. See, and that really hurt me, guys, so I'm going to keep racing. Just for you guys, just for fixing the car. The pain I'm in. I'm going to keep racing, man. What, crashing too much? I've already gone sub 30. My best is a 23 in the Ferrari. What is that? Like, are these dudes going to be quicker than that? Probably will be, yeah? Like, of course they will be. Yeah, that was a cold break. Well, I'm going to have to do something about the brakes, too. That was cold brakes, man. Slammed them on too hard coming down the straight. Touched the curb and the car locked up at the rear. Okay. But yeah, that's Ferrari, bro. That's what I was doing last time when I was practicing. And that was a Ferrari, and you're seeing how much it was a struggle. This feels way more planted. I've had to change my wheel settings too. Like, I've done a genuine save the settings and reset type thing. I've had to bring up road feedback, a bit of gain. Lowered the ratio, like I'm down to like nearly 800, I think, on the ratio. I probably will end up at the 540 or whatever it's meant to be for this car. Sorry, guys. Good job. You just do more than the guys in Gran Turismo do.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, mate. I'm sorry. Don't sack me, Dad. I love you, Dad. That's what I think that's exactly what I'm at the moment. I'm close to it. 820. So yeah, and it feels way better. And I turned up the feedback, so like less input and more feeling straight away. Like, but yeah, I probably will lower even more. But I think I have to pull apart my wheel and tighten up the hub section too. It genuinely feels lopsided, Maxi, like it's kind of permanently to the left when I'm playing this. And only this. It feels weird. Yeah, no, I know that. I know that, bro. I know that. I know that. I was flying before, bro, but I messed up. I messed up big time. I just had to repair my car. But so now I'm getting the tyres back. These tyres were cold too. You got to run almost 2 full laps of just the NURB section to get the warm tyres. But can you do that in competition, Maxi, or is that frowned upon? Because I know it still works here. You don't get flagged or nothing. Like even in the AI, you don't get flagged. But yeah, up here, I did it earlier, bro. Went on a hot lap. So this is the start of it, John. So this is Denny. This is first of 2 1-hour practice sessions. And then it's got a quali session. And then every Friday, I'm going to do a stint. Between now and then, I'll probably have private practice sessions with Maxi in the meantime too. It's nothing special, Maxi. Like,
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
nothing special, bro. There's not really any good liveries, man. Like, seriously. Some cars have decent ones, but you can't do enough to them. Even with the sponsorship, it doesn't change anything. And I don't want no stinking Fanatec sticker on my car. You know? I kept the BMW windshield banner. Don't want no stinking Fanatec representation. compared to PC. Sick on PC. At least for like customizable options, yeah, it's abysmal. The liveries themselves in the game that they provide with each car are kind of cool. There's a lot of different ones there. But the ability to make your own, yeah, no. Not on console. It's on PC. Come on, mate.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You know, we got the... Can't say it, but we got the BMW going on. I've got 50% variable fuel on. Sorry, variable weather on. Oh, fuck me. I might have to turn the AI up. It slows down that much. I only turned it down to 95.
On the left.
Oh, he gets there. Where are we? %, difficulty, you mean? Like that good? Man, the wheel is working overdrive. Papi. Fitness. That's why I'm doing this, Maxi. I think I'm legit gonna have to get like a compression thing or something for my left hand. Nothing I'm doing for it's working. that was just me coming in calm because I didn't want to do what I did last time. Brakes are freezing by the time you get down there, like France level of cold. Love the turbo whistle in this car. Wheel settings are so much better now. The way it feels. Thanks, mate. Couldn't have done it without your love. But yeah, it was pretty crazy, mate. It was a big day. my head down for probably the hardest thing I've ever done with this challenge. No, it's more the car limits, mate. More the car limits. I said that. I'm going to turn it off for the next practice session. So, very soon. It's more to just get used to the car limits of what the games, you know what I mean, to brush up, find the spots where I can go deeper. More just the limits, bro. It's got nothing at all to do with the track. It's the car. Been a while since I played it, man, and the last few times I was playing it was only GT4, where you can kind of just send it. Yeah, just the car limits, bro. Like even here, you know what it's like, 4th gear, just tuck in and send it, and it's like constantly kind of telling me slow down, like you just want to learn. And I've binned it big time. Like I had a massive crash about 15 minutes ago, coming in hot down here. The brakes get so cold, like, so just trying to learn the limits first, mate. But believe me, it's more distracting me at this point too. This track, especially on ACC, looks a billion times better without that fucking line there, like. But yeah, just trying to learn the car. Last thing I was driving in was a bloody Ferrari. And that was a death trap. Yeah, boy, that's going to be a good lap. There's still 50 litres of fuel on me. 29.1. Gran Turismo-esque. More for me, it's not so much the throttle, it's the braking. Just what the game thinks is when I should be going, what the extremes are, how hard you can keep it in that thick red and still keep kind of guiding into the turn. That's what I use the line for on ACC, mostly. It's more about braking zones for me. Like, especially this one here, good example. When I last played it, I used to test how far I could keep it like that red, coming in as hot as I could, just jumping over the curbs. That's where I find it suitable and helpful. If you can keep it in that yellow, orangey department and still be going around the track without slide, like that's where it helps you get faster. Don't worry about the green. Push it past the green. And that's just what I'm trying to find, like the difference between this and Gran Turismo, and then just trying to find what the game finds is acceptable. But it is extremely helping me. The more I focus on that yellow-orange department, in and out of kind of medium flow turns, it's helping me infinitely. But it would be mega distracting in the real race with cars going around, no doubt. But it's really brushing me up at the moment. Oh, yeah, boy. That was Gran Turismo. Thanks, Kaz. Fuel load is huge on this track, Maxi, for how much pace it equates to. It's ridiculous. Gonna have to get used to driving the car like super light for quali. It's almost 2 seconds for like half a lap every next lap. Beep, beep, motherfucker. Oh, look at him skipping all over the joint. Beep, beep. Fucking losing so much time. Oh, that's mad. Third gear exit. Huge lap. Could have been a 26 something at the pace I was going.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Did it again.
Xbox, we have to repair
Exact
the car.
same one. So I can't go in that hard and that late. God damn it. God damn it. Lol. Gives me an idea for content. Minutes till next practice session, or even longer. Oh no, I can skip it. Wait a couple minutes. That's what this guy's doing. Bind brake bias? What do you mean by that, bro? What do you mean by that? Sir? Continue. Go into that. Now go back to the garage. Go back to here. Actually. The Ferrari, of course. 8:24, and what was I on to do? 26. I was on to get about third there, guys. What's going on, RL? How are you, bro? I don't know if you listened yesterday, man. Like, they were just messing about. You weren't deliberately punted, bro. Like, it was last lap. Everyone just tried to send it over the bus stop. It wasn't anything that super serious, you know? Like, it wasn't a deliberate takeout, that's for sure. I was egging the whole chat on because they would have all been listening to me. I was egging the chat on to go down and over the bus stop as hard as you could at Atlanta. I did it a couple of times in a row. Yeah, sorry, bro. It wasn't. It's Tezza, man. Tezza's a really good driver. Like, he's not dirty at all. Like, he's former distinct, man. He was partners with Twitchy and Andy Lee. Like, we were just having fun, bro. It looked amazing, and you were doing really well. I couldn't imagine what that'd be like in VR going around that track, bro. It's a good combo. Like, who would have thought doing Group C there? And it felt really, really good. Like, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, no, it's not your bad. But, yeah. We were messing about, bro. We were messing about. I had, like, like 8 of the 10 in the party, and Tez was in the stream. I told him to come in and race with us. But yeah, it was definitely nothing intentional. I'm just messing with it. Look at the wheel spasm. Actually, he's chasing the McLaren. There's no McLaren here, so he's probably chasing that one. No. Nope. Nope. Yes. Yeah, it is. Exactly. I reckon I've turned him down too much though, honestly, looking at him like that. And there hasn't been any accidents. I feel like I've turned him down too much. 10% too much, or 5% I reckon. Went from 100 to 95. And then the progression, I went from 95 to 85. It's all MRs, man, Maxi. All of them, bro. Top half of the field into a Merc. And my time would have, if I'd clocked that lap, would have put me like 3rd, 4th. I know it's only the game of BOP, but look at it. It's like a Gran Turismo at the moment. Back in a minute. smoko while this session gets finished up and create a short 10 moments. Bloody spewing, I smashed that lap. What was John saying about the brake bias? Blind buttons on the wheel. Turn it up. But yeah, this is the start of my 24-hour Nord race, mate. It's my first practice session. Got one more hour practice session after this, and I'm going to do quali. I'll do all that tonight. And then from Friday, I'm going to be doing 8-hour sessions, 3 of them over the next Friday. And then I have the race on the Sunday that this will end on. 6-hour race. Yeah, pretty much that. Always a pain in the ass on my phone. But yeah, we should have been third or fastest in that session, but we cooked it. We're having a problem with the brakes at the end of the big long straight. Everywhere else though, we're flying and we could go faster. But it's going to be a big achievement, a big challenge, and I hope people can get around me as I do it. I know ACC's never really drawn me much of a crowd, but it is definitely a harder game than Gran Turismo. You have to pay a lot of attention to a lot of different things, and the field. I mean, the field's going to be huge, so it's going to be cool. It'll be fun to do. It's going to be a personal challenge for me, and I can't wait to get my bloody rig. Alright, get a fresh drink and I'm good to go. And we'll smash through this whole session, hopefully without a crash, because we've already had 2 big ones in the first one. actually try to run a light lap straight away. We'll go out heavy again. I think I might try the light. See if I can get tyres warmed up quick. Get a quali set up before quali itself. Alright, so load the normal one. 14 a lap. Best bet, I mean it's 20 minutes, so your best bet's going to be 2 laps. A couple extra litres to get around the nurb a couple times to warm them up. And tyres set for qualification. Oh no, hey, fucking. Alright.
Green light, go, go, go.
To this. For the race, yeah, I figured that would be the case, but for now, I wasn't bothering, mate. But I figured that would be the case. I figured that would be the go, mate.
Yellow flag on, watch out in front. Yellow flag, be careful there.
Hey Dusty, thanks for hanging out last night, mate, and the congratulations on my post. So I can already feel the difference between like me racing with or without the line. The line would probably still be helping me to brush it up. I might even run the first session. Actually, I'll probably run the night session with the line. I don't know, but I'm still going to need it. I can see where I'm already pushing, and the line was telling me not to. It's just a set of training wheels essentially in your brain that tell you to back off and get control of the car. But I'm pushing it without the line. I can already feel that without the line I'm pushing it. Not having a line here, but like, yeah, whatever. Like, you can go faster than what I should. Without the line here, I'm faster. With the line, slower. There's certain parts, like you learn from it. Well, that was nearly a red lap, and I did it in that turn last session. But it feels fast. Feels like a really good lap. I can feel how light the car is too, how superior it is. Feels like a good lap. I haven't started yet. This is just practice session number 2. So I've got 2 hour-long practice sessions and then a quali. But I'll officially start it probably this Friday, but I'm going to try and get through the practices and qualification tonight. The race will start Friday. I'll do it on every Friday for the next 3 weeks. But it will be real-time 24-hour race. What's going on, Wedge? How are you, mate? Track to be faster than the other one. That already. Fuel load is so much time in this. It's going well. I've had some big crashes already. That was the first time I've pulled up properly at the end of the big straight. and was my fastest lap. But the setup of the car feels amazing. This is the lightest I've driven it now. I've already driven it full. It feels great. I am very keen to start. I'm hoping people get interested in it because it's going to be it's going to be hard to do. It's going to require a lot of concentration, a lot of support. And this is already really good training for it now. Like, I can already talk and drive through it. Oh, I was so lucky to not go red. Lost like a second though. The car feels great. Ridiculous once it gets this light. Oh, I can do that. Starting to get the Gran Turismo line about it. Pinned. Keep it pinned. How was the stream, Wench? How'd you end up doing in the Nations race? Sorry, no one's talkative at the moment. They're lurking. Middle afternoon on a Sunday. I had to start doing, I was doing an edit, put a thumbnail together, etc. Which is a whole lot more effort than I'd usually put in for a Sunday shit show. I nearly died. It's okay. We're fine. I mean, now that you're here, they might start talking. Might just sound like a whole bunch of artart though, you know? Artart. Artart. Yes, Stan. Artart. Yeah, you look like... You generally, honestly, like in terms of how quick you're learning, it's clear. Like even that coaching that Viking was giving you the other day with Yamagawa. Your own progress at like Catalunya, Gran Turismo, and it's like the competitive online mode is mostly those racing cars. But at its heart, Gran Turismo is kind of what you did last night, like ridiculous road cars. You know, it's a stupid race. It's a meme race. Anyone who takes it seriously is trying too hard. But it's still like in a pivotal part of Gran Turismo, of the experience of Gran Turismo. The race itself can still be really enjoyable, especially if you're in there with a group of friends. You're in the, like, guys I was racing in Top Split last night were all mates, and they just absolutely monstered themselves away from the rest of the pack. Good communication and but yeah, the road car stuff is what, you know, Gran Turismo started with all those years ago. Better in that whole section instead of fourth you really just kind of float through, do whatever. Oh, get stuffed, Red, get stuffed, cousin, let me get away with that one. Come on, mate, that's what they do in the real thing. They don't turn, they just go straight over that thing, bro. It doesn't exist, that turn. Come on, get stuffed. You're kidding me, right? I appeal. Tell them, crew chief, send in the appeal directly to Ben Sullivan. I appeal. You don't understand, FIA. That's the line. That was fucking mint. You assholes. That was kosher. Hey, we were wanging. We're on track to do a 26. You piece of shit. Where's Kev? He's got contacts. Kev, FIA. Let's get Blue sacked. FIA, Kev. Let's do it. So this is the part where I've been crashing, because look at my brakes. My brakes get freezing cold going down that straight. And the way I'd normally come in, I just can't do it at all in here, so I have to slow right down. Bullshit! I was a 26 something. I was going to be a med 26. Look at this. I'm still doing like the proper kind of cool down procedure in the lobby. You woke up alive. That's good, mate. That's a good start. The Ferraris, bloody bastards. And Vanderlind, man, he's a freak in real life, that bloke. Is Valentino here? No doctor?
Not the whole story, but a good start. Face with tears of joy.
Have you done all the single player stuff in the game, Wench? Because there's a lot. And like some of the individual races, like you get when you truly get to like feel what the game could be if they allowed us to do that shit. Like there's a lot of individual races and genres and stuff like that in the career and the missions and even the gold, like the circuit experiences. Like a lot of that stuff is also the essence of the game. Like, but in my opinion, with how much events they have and then all the extra cafe menus and that, if you're new to the series as a whole,
Red Bull thing, only one left IRC.
ooh, yeah, that one sucks. But the game itself offers a lot. Like if you're new to it entirely, the game itself offers like, you know, the ability to test drive like 500 cars. It's pretty cool. They just don't give us, like in competitive mode, they don't give us any of those cool single player events or anything like that. And that's kind of what I've been trying to do in the lobbies and shit that I host. Like unique, like if we're doing the group racing, we're doing unique combos you'd never do. And if we're doing long, more realistic stuff, you know, weather, older cars, it's cool. Like with tuning, everything, like it's car meet, basically. So yeah, these Lambos and Ferraris. It's crazy seeing Nord just split into 3 sectors instead of the usual like 13, 14, whatever it is. Just 3 sub 3 minute sectors. And the Lambo got 2 laps into, same as me. So fuel load is huge. Like, and it makes sense on a track this big. It's a big track. It's a lot of fuel over the course of a single lap. But I said it before. I was like, it's almost 2 seconds for half the track every lap. Like if,
Up there though. GG.
yeah, it's AI, but it's hard. It's at 95% difficulty. I turned it down from 100 to try and make this like so it's just not me sitting in the pits the whole time, you know. Yeah, we're on point though. That was a practice at a quali run. We've got setups now, full fuel. Then like a generic, like which this one I'll probably load up now. It's more like a middle 4 laps, something like that. And I've got quali, so I've got like 3 different setups already. I've changed my wheel settings, saved that setup. Like I'm already set up. That's why I actually like through the little practice I did earlier. It's why I kind of already set up the event. It was like, okay, what if I spoke to a couple of the viewers about what would work. No way I'd be doing it back to back or in its entirety. But I think this is like way harder than a 200 lap challenge on Gran Turismo or something of the sort. 30 cars, way harder, way harder AI. Like just, it's even better than Sophie. Like Sophie's AI is not the best, at least not the version we have on PS5. This AI is tougher than Sophie. Like, doesn't yield as easily. The spectacle of it. will be outstanding. Let's go to...
So are you doing 6 HRS?
Yes, but I'm going to do a 24-hour race to prepare for it over the next 3 weeks. I will have 3 individual days where I'll do, like say, 8 hours of track time over a 10-hour stream. You know? Because the 6 hours would be the 4 streams of 6, but I need to get it done faster because the race is December 1st. 3 Sundays from now, the race is. So the next 3 Fridays, I'll be doing 8-hour stints. Like, what a better way to prepare. Racing, like, top split, sweaty ACC veterans than playing the AI at damn near the highest difficulty around the hardest track in existence. I can't think of any better other way to prepare me for it. For the highs, the lows. I've got variable weather on, 50% variable, so anything can happen. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. But I'm going to do, this is practice 2, they're 1-hour practice sessions, and then I've got quali after this. So I'm going to do that tonight, and then I'll be set up to start from there. Like I said, I'm going to try and lay out a schedule 1 week at a time. I can't do anything more than that. Like, I can't commit. My anxiety gets me too much sometimes. I say I'm going to, and then just things happen, like I said, and I just get crooked. Yeah, well, I hope so. I'm known for choking in big race situations, especially ones with the Nord. I've had horrible luck sometimes, but then other times I've had like in the same race, I've had horrible luck, and then I've gone on to have like the drive of my life, like in Gran Turismo in some of those much longer Nord races. Either being taken out early or getting the wrong strategy, and yeah, especially if it rains. I'm pretty good in the rain. Pretty good in the rain. But it's been a few weeks since I played this. I'm not doing my series now. And even Maxi, I think afterwards, was mostly going to look at these endurance races. It's the goal. I think it's a very streamable thing too, because like even when he's having his stint, I'll be able to full spectate, and it'll be a different viewing experience too, because it's going on Neon. How are you, bro? It'll mostly be me and him, you know, in game mode. I'll like when I'm racing, he'll be my engineer. When he's racing, I'll be his engineer. But it'll be cool as a viewing experience because I'll have access to like the whole replay mode as he's driving. You know, I'm talking to the driver that we're spectating. I remember watching the guys doing iRacing, and I just always thought it was the coolest thing. You know, some of them would get in their zone, and some of them needed pepped up, and some would get talked to. And I think me and Maxi will be fine. He'll be able to keep me cool. I'm a pretty good spotter. I've got really good awareness of my own, so like watching him as an extra set of eyes will be cool. My first time doing a proper driver swap race, so keen as hell. So much better doing it like this than what they do on Gran Turismo, where they have to change the session and add the time on and all that shit, because it doesn't give us any facility to do an actual driver swap. So it should be good. I just hope people get around it. They didn't really get around the Sunday night series that I was doing. This will be, and like, so even this race will be in 3 weeks. And I think it's a 12 a.m. start. Sorry, a 12 p.m. start.
This community is pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's good to have you here, bro. So right now, the time now, we would be 4.5 hours into the race in three weeks. You too, bro. So in 3 weeks' time, at this time, we'll be, you know, 4.5 hours into it.
Is better
Multiplayer, yeah. So yeah, it's a big thing for me. I haven't done anything like this. I've done 3-hour races before on my own, like with other people, but I mean 3 hours myself. And we basically had a 1.5 2 minute break every time we had to refuel, because they had a really slow refuel rate, and that's what I do in the Trans Am too. And we run endurance races in the Trans Am, 1 hour, 2 hour, and I have a slow.
As a driver when changing stints. Many forget and then have to do another stint.
Yeah, I'm sure Maxie's going to brush me all up. He's done plenty before, multi-man. He'll brush me up on all of it, on everything I have to do. But yeah, it's going to be cool. Even just this, 30 cars, 24 hours, real time. It's going to hurt. It's going to hurt, lads. Alright, so I'm going to turn the line back on. Visible. Return the garage. Check out this Lambo. It's just on the third section. Nice. Change view. There we go. Return to garage. I remember how good the Ferrari was up that hill too. And that, smashing the curbs. Imagine being in that car. See that steering wheel getting around that turn? Look out here, are they full send? It's pretty late. Oh, that's a bit of curb. Oh, that's tight. That's almost how I was doing it at GT. God, this looks so good. The helmet. Imagine having that wheel in your hands, man. You'd be crying. Oh, man. I can't beat this. This is Hull. That's Holland driving around. Hull driving his fucking Lamborghini around the Nord. This was me at Nord trying to do this a couple of weeks ago on Grand Tours, mate. Keeps his foot in it. There's a tiny little lift and then it was just straight back down. It feels like I'm riding shotgun with this dude. Yowie, yowie. That's on, he's flying. He's flying. See, even again, what I was saying, oh, wowee. What I was saying about the lines and the limit, how like it's, you know, green is you're fine, and then there's the middle in between. Watching this right now is the best example of it. Some of these turns, man, he ain't going under yellow. Like, he is as late, like yellow, orange, red, orange. Like, he is just on the limit. That's what I was trying to explain about the line, what it helps bring out of you. It's not the optimal line, but it'll help you with so much of that. How much can you full send something? Get on its limit. Red is bad. Red is too much. Keep it under red. Pushing the limits with red and still keeping it in a straight line, you're doing a really good job. And this bloke is wanging. This is Boris, mate, driving his Lambo. exactly like Gran Turismo. These revs anyways, there's no way I can control it. There's barely a moment of non-throttle from this guy, man. Like, this is just first gear. Fucking listen to that. Oh, he had like 2 gear changes in there. Up, down, up, down. Nope. Doesn't send it over that curve and all that. In third. This is awesome to watch. And terrifying at the same time. Like, he is absolutely... He's in third there too, that's what I've discovered before. Brother's on a mission, mate. Oh, that's violent. Jesus. Imagine that in the DD wheel, it'll flip you out of your rig. You just snap your arms. Yeah, it's just listening to the car, like it's what I want mine to sound like for revs. There's barely a moment of yield. What's going on, Tom? There is barely a moment of... There is... Thanks for the 2 months, Tom. There is barely a moment of non-throttle. Because in this game, and Gran Turismo is like it now too, like these turns, you have to keep your foot in it to keep the car turning. You can't coast around them, you'll just drive off the track. You have to keep the power down. Bathurst, same. Brake temperatures there. And now they'll start to come back and get on the brakes. Oh no, the big high temperatures there. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, same as what we got basically. They're wanging it. Absolutely wanging it. Mental watching it, isn't it? That was the Lambo we're on now, on the Ferrari. You're like, yeah, right, alright, yeah, I'll drive this car like that around this track. Man, I hope Evo's VR. Evo plays like this and has VR. Kunos is going to bend Kaz over. Something they love him long time. quick bunger, and then I'll have the final run before quali. Oh, the AI do it too. They actually do it. The dude just cut the track behind me. Dude, I'm getting blue flag for here. He just cut the track. I've seen him do it. us heaps of time.
Car on the left. Clear on the
Still
left.
going to be a pretty good lap, but it could have been about a second faster, I reckon. Oh god. Oh, abort. 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 Alright. Session number 2. Good luck. Could have been, I was on for a 25 then. So we're getting there. Gonna play some more Dead Space later tonight too. I'll set up a stream for it. Probably about 7:30, 8 o'clock. Alright. Skip session. I thought about doing lobbies, but yeah. And yeah, I gotta get Dead Space finished so I can get back in the Cyberpunk. Get a good format worked out for, you know, what I'm playing, when I'm playing it. Try to switch it up a bit. Let's go.
Green light, give it all you can.
Lol. Start. I'm gonna edit all this too, like the progress of it.
Low tire pressure, stay clear of the curbs.
Why am I so bad? Is it like cold or something? Oh, what's going on? Oh no! Fuck it. Hang on. Save that. Go back to the pits. Track 24. Oh, track's greasy. Greasy. What's that mean? Greasy. What's conditions? Rubber, green, dry. So we gotta like straight up. Bang. Try that. They're all doing the shortcut, so it's definitely a part of the game. Yeah, crazy track, you gotta pump up your PSIs more. Come on, mate. Fucking hell. Interesting. Crazy track for quality. Not rubber at all. Temperatures are still just dropping.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
so gonna shut it down after this. Have a good night. Enjoy your sleep. After quali, I'll shut it down, have some dinner myself, catch up with the missus, and then I'm gonna jump back on some Dead Space later tonight. Scary Sunday night streams. Chapter 5 and 6 done tonight. Tyres perfect. Once I figured out it's the track. Definitely glad that I had a look. what's happened. She's come home and then forgotten something and come in and told me she's going down the shop because now she's gone again. Bloody hell. Right. Just finished. Of course, it was always going to happen. Oh, how are you, bro? I'm setting up for this, but it's looking like I'm going to have to go from the back now. I've been distracted by my missus. She's come home in a grumpy mood because of either a miscommunication or she's forgotten something herself.
Try daily B from the back on my old test a few cars.
Oh, okay. She forgot something at work and now she's going down to get herself some drinks. Sucks for her. She'll have something at work. I don't want to start in last 30 cars, it's just going to automatically doom me. I'll be at the front. Can't restart. Actually, I'll get those tyres sorted because I just pumped up the thing. What is this? It's still greasy. The track. So the track's fast now. Okay. Right. So back out of this. Set up. Load. Quality. Back to the OG tyres. That was weird at the start, it was greasy. And the tyres wouldn't warm up. I'm going to have one shot. Outright. Do or die.
Hey Aussie, how are you, mate? Very sloppy lap. Hopefully it's not going to be top 5. Good at the start. I started making a lot of mistakes. But those track conditions at the start brought me out for sure. And then the misses. But we'll see. God, I hope at least the top 10. The way I was going before it, I was track to do 24 or 5. Should be up to 30.
Session is now over.
That'll do. Alright. Let these guys finish because we have to. Yeah, it's going to be brutal. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to edit all up this practice and qualifying shit. There's been some spectacular crashes. But I've definitely gotten quicker and quicker and quicker with the cars. I was at 25 pace. Wheel feels good, car feels good. Coming up to 5 hours, so it's perfect time. Was that the BMX? What, mate? Oh, the BMW, yeah, yeah. BMW, yes. It was the Beamer, bro. M6. That's what we're entering this 6-hour race in, the official one. And I'll be doing an entire 24-hour real-time race in it. starting Friday. Next 3 Fridays I'll do 8-hour sessions. That's how I'm going to train up for it. Is that the, oh no, so where's the bagel one? I love this Ferrari. It's the other one on track, that one then. Yeah, I love this Ferrari. Looks cool. Yeah, we're sitting third. So we're sitting pretty at the moment. Yeah, because it's all legit. I've got to wait for it to finish and then save it. But yeah, it's going to be very interesting. And I'll have to, before I start the actual race, I've got to sort out all the setup stuff because I've got to do different brakes and shit. Because it's an actual endurance race. I don't know, I wonder how many laps will end up being. 24 hours. Because there's slower laps in Gran Turismo. It's like 6 laps an hour, just under. 10, 60. Fuck, it'll be over 100, 120, 130 laps. Come on, hurry up and finish, bastards. They're all coming over the line anyways. Oh no, actually there's heaps left on the top part of the truck. God damn it. Or are they finished already? So yeah, it's just these dudes coming over the line, I think. Yep. Oh, one was still out there. God damn it. Oh, a couple still out there. Bunch of chats. You ain't gonna make it, mate. You ain't gonna make it, buddy. They're not going to make it. Alright. Basically done. But yeah, so I might be back, I might not with some... I might be back, I might not with some Dead Space later tonight, but there'll definitely be a Gran Turismo edit coming out in the next few hours. I'll do that while I have my dinner and that. But this is it for today, for this. There we go, 3rd place. That's not bad after like just over 2 hours of practice. 95% hardest difficulty. Like you can see the difference, free practice 15, free practice 2nd, 3rd, and it was sloppy. I have to go to next session, and then can I save from here, or do I have to start?
Alright, there is some rain in this
God.
session, so watch out for slippery curves and remember to brake earlier.
On the next episode. Nice surprise. Wowee. Alright. Alright. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, mate, bon coming fist.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Well, what a start to the race that's going to be. Right. Right. Lol. Lol, 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 lol. Alright. That's it, guys. Shutting it down. I might see you later, I might not.
Later, baby, LOL.
I might see you later, I might not. Elsewise, I'll see you tomorrow for Daily's reset.